Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Confident and ready for action. The Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. The hometown crowd. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... Well, Grant, this is not your... average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. Giddey into the lane. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim, good at ripping through holes in the D.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Giddey. The rebound by Ware. Here's Jovic. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Stolen by Giddey. And we're about a minute into the first. Right wing, three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound, Miami. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami. And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Tipped away. Pass to Buzelis. Off target at the rim. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Adebayo from long range. No luck on that one. The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Vucevic.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Giddey against Wiggins. And that one's good. Giddey.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Chicago leading by 3. Here's Smith. Crafty move. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
When you grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
Here's Ware. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ware's got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Wiggins against Giddey. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Heat trail by 3. Adebayo from long range. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Groves were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season. Okay now, Rook. Who's zealous? Showing he can finish with some power.
Here's Ware. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by Burks. The Heat have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Now here's Giddey. Pass the ball. Here's Buzelis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's all tied in Chicago. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. Burks against Ball. Burks no good. Bulls leading by 3. Pass the ball. Here's Buzelis. And here's Smith. Right side Giddey. Miami grabs the miss.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Giddey defends. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 5 points.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Giddey. Now here's Vucevic. Inside. There's the steal. Fast break Miami. Wiggins from long range. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Vucevic. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Good effort as Andrew Wiggins gets out on the break, running the floor. A strong finish.
Smith, left side. Out left to the wing. Now here's Vucevic. Tight defense on him. The shot by Buzel is no good. Miami leading by 3. To the middle. To the inside. Ware. Count it. Ware's got 12 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Giddey against Wiggins. Pass to Buzelis. Smith with it. Now Ball. Here's Giddey. And that time also a missed shot. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. He's got 9.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 5.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Down low. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ware. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Line for 2, Buzelis.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Adebayo, the open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Giddey. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Bulls trail by 5. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Zach Collins out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Here's Jovic. Yet to see a basket. And that one drops for him.
Assisted by Jovic.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing the foul.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Burks. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Chicago's gone to 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Giddey with it. 9 points in the game. And he converts the layup. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Giddey setting the pickup, drew the defender to the roller, and then opening to shoot.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Wiggins against Giddey. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Adebayo. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Here we go, all alone. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Wiggins against Giddey. To the middle. Here's Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just so much activity from John Collins as a stretch 5 at times, hard to track around the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Collins.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Ware. Here's Hero, hounded by Ball. Here's Ware. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Collins. Giddey finds Williams. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Buzelis. It's Giddey on the wing.
2 minutes.
4 on the clock. Inside for the tie. Buzelis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who will keep things moving.
Outside, Williams. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Hero, no good. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Ball. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Bulls,
That free throw no good. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. And Miami also making a switch. Burks, he's checked in for Hero. And he sinks the second. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the inside. Here's Ware. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got 20.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Giddey driving inside, and that one drops.
And the defense right now just guessing what they need to do to shut down Josh Giddey.
Here's Wiggins, and it's blocked by Collins. Wiggins outside. Pass to Jovic. Here's Ware. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Zach Collins. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The Heat making a switch here. Anderson's checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bulls trail by 3. And here's Giddey. 13 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Smith. And the layup is good off the glass. Smith's got 7 points.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Giddey against Wiggins for the lead. And there's the rejection. Fast break. Here come the Heat. He's all alone. And finished off by Anderson.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Heat out in front, up 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Jovic in at the 3 spot. The Bulls trail by 3. And they go to the intentional foul. Adebayo's checked in for Miami.
5th personal foul. First team foul. And for the Heat, number 13, Bam Adebayo.
Inside, the kick out to Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Miami leading by 3. Here's Wiggins to the hole. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And when he is on the move and starts to show his athleticism, that's when the special moments come from Andrew Wiggins.
Collins, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Hits the trifecta.
Modern NBA, Zach Collins signed up for it.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Collins. Adebayo, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Adebayo. No good that time. Excellent D there from Collins. Here's Buzelis to the middle. The kick out to Ball. To the left wing. And here's Collins. Here's Buzelis. Another shot. Outside Giddey to tie it up. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Miami leading by 3. Here's Adebayo. Takes it inside. Outside Burks. Goes back up. Shot clock at 5. Jovic passes to Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. Miami making a switch here. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show up.
Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Jaquez is checked in. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Ali, thank you.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
The Bulls trail by 3. Outside Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Jaquez. Giddey passes to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
White on the wing. Here's Buzelis to tie it up. Drops in the 3.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Has to wear the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. White looking it over, down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Ware. Off target from outside. Chicago with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Left side White. Pass to Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And again, no good by Miami.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Jaquez against Giddey. White on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Blocked! And they get it back. Now Vucevic takes the 3. Here's Smith. 35 seconds left to play in the 4th. Up top, Giddey. Jaquez covers. It's stolen by Jaquez.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Chicago with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now Vucevic. And so Chicago takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Oh, who say does that?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. You know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the one. Here's Ware. Out to the right wing. That's a miss, his second after two shots. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Wiggins. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Miami. And Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
He'd have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Wiggins, DiVincenzo with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Randall. Out to the wing. From the arc, Reed gets the bucket.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Wiggins passes to Jovic. Tries again. Pass to Ware. And it's good for 2. Ware's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Adebayo against Randall. McDaniels a screen on Adebayo. And Randall throws it down.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Adebayo kicks to Burks. Here's Jovic. McDaniels defending. Ware, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Reed the pass to Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Pretty tricky and sweet pump fake move by Edwards there, pulling the defender in close to get the foul drawn.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Back to Randall. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Miami grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Blown opportunity.
Wiggins kicks to Burks. Traps in the tray.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Randall with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Trains the three-pointer. Reed's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Stolen by McDaniels. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Pass to Jovic. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Jovic passes to Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
DiVincenzo with it. Over in the corner, McDaniels. From outside the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Burks with the steal. Here's Wiggins, and that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Clock at 4, and Ware pulls it down.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Timberwolves trail. Reed with a screen on Adebayo. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. And Reed has it in the corner. Plenty of space. Drained for 2 points. Reed's got 8 points.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Ware, no good. Timberwolves shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Edwards finds Reed. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Ware. Rebound Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Wiggins. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Edwards drawing the double team. Randall against Adebayo. Randall dishes to McDaniels, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Where good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Randall. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Randall a screen on Burks. Driving the lane, DiVincenzo finds Randall.
And you know, you look at guys like Randall who don't have that eye-popping athleticism or length. The pump fake. Is a great equalizer.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Miami.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Reed. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Goes up on the wing. And Ware pulls it down. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Ware passes to Adebayo. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Now here's Edwards. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And the shot goes down. Adebayo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here is Edwards. Tries from 16.
And, you know, getting up into the shooter is Wiggins. I mean, has all the natural tools and skills, I think, to be one of the best defenders in the league.
Here's Jovic. McDaniels defending. Ware, no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Edwards looking it over. Off with the layup. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 5. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Timberwolves trail by 5. Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Randall kicks to Reed for the tie. And the layup is good. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside for Randall. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Randall's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Ware passes to Jovic. Alexander Walker on the wing. Timberwolves passing it around. Randall outside for the lead. It's good from long range. And now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Up the floor, they need this, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Randall passes to Edwards. 5 to shoot. And Reed has it in the corner. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. No good with the triple. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Here's McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And Reed has it in the corner. Offensive rebound. Out to Edwards. Alexander Walker on the wing. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Driving to the basket. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And they pick up 2. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Burks with the steal. Adebayo with the ball. Out defended by Randall. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Randall outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to McDaniel. Clock is at 3. His three-pointers off the mark. Miami trailing. Now Adebayo. He's got 10. Here's Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Randall finds Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
For the Timberwolves, Alexander Walker.
And so, Alexander Walker nails both of them. He'd have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Jovic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Randall. Gets it off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Minnesota on top. They're up by 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Randle. 6 on the shot clock. Now Alexander Walker. And it's good off the back rim and in. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 6 assists in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Edwards inside. He's against Wiggins. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Wiggins passes to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Here's the 3. They get it back. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Adebayo.
Oh my goodness! Come on now.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Read the pass to Edwards. And here is McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Out to Edwards. No good on the 3. The Heat trail by 5. Wiggins with the bounce pass. Here's Jovic. And it's off from 3-point range. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth of Pretty nice efficiency there. Randall passes to Reed. Reed with the screen on Wiggins. Latrey. Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead,
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs got down to 5 on the bucket from Wade.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And he makes good on the layup. Now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Edwards passes to Reed. Yes!
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
Pass to Ware. Driving inside. Count it!
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Back to Edwards. 16 feet away. And Adebayo sends it back.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Wiggins passes to Ware. Adebayo with the ball. There's the pick. Pulls it up. Gets the bucket. And now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin. With Julius Randle. And Julius, you get it done at multiple ends. Where does your focus?
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor.
Shooting guard, 6'4", number...
Always.
Fun when we can get a rivalry game from opposing conferences, RJ.
Oh, yeah. And what makes it so interesting is that these teams don't see each other very often. It makes it special for us, the teams and the fans, when you get together and go at it.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Jalen Smith is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Moose Ellis, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Nice move. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, it's back to the basics, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Smith. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Fires in the triple. Vucevic has got 5 points.
You gotta love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
Outside Edwards. Reed a screen on Ball. Edwards a pass to Reed. Vucevic with a steal. DiVincenzo against Giddey. Ball outside. Pass to Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, they're usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
This is the energy Randall provides when he's charging inside. He wants to hammer it down.
Giddey against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Smith. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Randall. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Pass to Vucevic for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Edwards. Sinks that one from the post. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Buzelis to the inside. Giddey. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Reed in the post, covered by Vucevic. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo, clock at 4. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Knocked loose. Edwards against Ball. Smith with a screen on Edwards. Here's Ball. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. Puts up a 3. That shot missing. Chicago trailing here. Here's Giddey. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Over Buzelis. Another miss by Minnesota.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Ball with a basket. The assist by Buzelis. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Nails it from 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Out to the right wing. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. Vucevic in the post. It's not going to go for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Minnesota. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Buzelis. He's scoreless. Shoots from the block. Vucevic. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Vucevic with it. Randall's in his pocket. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Here's DiVincenzo, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There's an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. And Minnesota making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's Giddey missing. And so Randle will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Randle with it. He's got 11. Smith with the rebound. Here's Buzelis. McDaniels covering. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Randle, a screen on Smith. Alexander Walker, the pass to Randle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Giddey. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now here's Randle. Now here's Edwards. Back to Randle from outside the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
To the middle. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Reed, a screen on Ball. Here's Edwards. Alexander Walker, the pass to Randle. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Ball outside. Pass to Smith. It's Giddey on the wing, guarded by Edwards. There's Ball with a 3. They get it again. The 3 ball. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. The drive by Randle. Can't hit from in close. Here's Buzelis. From deep, Giddey. And a pretty tightly contested. Game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Julius Randle has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for that?
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Josh Giddey out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the 4 slot. Now here's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Giddey against Edwards. Here's Buzelis. Still without a bucket. Here's Ball. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up. Chicago shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
The kick out to Edwards. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Ball. Smith outside for the lead. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony. Edwards. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Giddey against Edwards. Launches a 3. Left side Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The 3, Smith. Goes up again. And at last, they get one to fall. Vucevic has got 9.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vuce does.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Collins, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw drops for Randle.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Giddey. He has 7. A nice shot by Smith.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Randle right side. Pass to Reed. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now Randle. He's got 17. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. Here's Buzelis. Collins inside. Working on Reed. Collins right side. Ball with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards, a pass to Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Collins. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Giddey. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
Defense leading to offense. I love it. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to swipe the rock.
For 3, Randall. Chicago with a rebound. It's stolen. Makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Over to the left wing. Ball right side. Smith outside to the paint. Just 4 to shoot to the right side. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Edwards. He has 7. Randall outside. Pass to Reed. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. And now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Giddey finds Collins. Back to Giddey. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Julius Randle, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Hits the 3-pointer.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Pass to Alexander-Walker. Outside Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on ball. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. Collins with the rebound. Chicago leading by 7. Back to ball. Pass to Giddey. Out to the right wing. Collins passes to Giddey. Collins a screen. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Here's ball.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Chicago leading. Outside Giddey. Collins with a screen on Edwards. Here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. Let's go with a three. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Giddey. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Pass to Reed. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Ball outside. The three is up. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall, right side. Will it go? Reed, good. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Going inside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Ball against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Smith. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Up top, Giddey. Covered by Alexander Walker. Giddey passes to Smith. Back to Giddey. Smith outside. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Pass to Buzelis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Edwards.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And what a huge performance it was for Josh Giddey.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Giddey. To the paint. And stolen by Edwards.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Randall can't hit. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Ball. Vucevic is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Booz Ellis in at the three. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Shots good by Hero.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
Here's Ware over to the left wing. Wiggins passes to Ware. To the middle. Heat moving the ball around. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot's good.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Giddey the pass to Smith. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Booz Ellis, no one around him. And the three ball is good. And that ties it up.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Booz Ellis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Now, here's Adebayo. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Buzella's showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Pass to Adebayo. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. Ball with a wide open look. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Bulls got 5 points so far. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Shoots over Vucevic. Miami no good on that time either. The Bulls leading by 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Another shot, and it's finished off by Smith as he lays it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shots good by Hero.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Chicago.
Giddey against Hero. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded close. They grabbed their own miss.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture with the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Where? Good. Chicago with the ball, leading by 5. A wide open look here for Vucevic. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. So it's Chicago now, following the miss by Bam Adebayo.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzella's game, but don't give him that much space.
And great for Bruzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
The Heat trail by 7. Ware kicks to Burks. Can we talk about this every night? So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
What I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Now, Vucevic following Alec Burks' three-point attempt. Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Burks for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Giddey, the pass to Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The second chance effort, and the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Wynn.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Now, here's Adebayo. Still yet to score. That one good for 2.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. Hero against Ball. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ware. Great D that time from Vucevic. The Bulls leading. Now Giddey. To the paint. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Wiggins passes to Hero. To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Giddey. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
That one drops for him. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Hero against Giddey. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Fires from way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls out front. They lead by a bucket. And all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A 2-point game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Collins is out there with Smith. Then it's Ball. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddy in at the point guard position. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Here's Wiggins. Still scoreless. And that one, good.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Collins, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been a contention stand for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 9.
And really an outstanding combination of length and athleticism. Ball is the perfect guy to take it coast to coast.
Here's Hero. It doesn't go for him. Collins with some nice D. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And Giddy gets it to go.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Hero. And the rejection by Smith. Giddy against Hero. Got a hand on it. Brooks with it. Now guarded by... That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in for Alec Burks.
Miami foul. Jovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball with it. Here's Giddy. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Giddy against Wiggins. Collins a screen on Wiggins. Giddy. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Jaquez. And the layup falls.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Chicago leading by 6. The drive-by ball takes the 3, and there's Buzelis on the assist from Ball. And that's 15 points for Buzelis. Inside, here's Ware. No good again that time. Bulls have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And Giddey gets it to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Ball. Collins trying to break free. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pen.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the back.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls lead by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Chicago leading by 11. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Ball. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Chicago's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Giddey with the bounce pass. Collins in the post. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Heat trail by 15. Has to Ware. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Giddey against Wiggins. To the left wing. Here's Buzelis from outside off the mark. And Miami shooting well. They're at 45%. Jovic passes to Ware. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smith dishes the ball. Offline with his 3. Pass to Ware. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Hackett. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, ball. Clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. The Heat trail by 13. Here's Hackett. Good on the bucket. Here's Ball. There's 1:59 left in the 4th. Stolen away. Hawkins outside. It's stolen by Buzelis. And Adebayo sends it back.
You got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
The Bulls leading by 11. There's 1:26 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Giddey. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Chicago has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Chicago.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Josh Giddey.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Giddey against Wiggins. Giddey, no good. And so here is Miami. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Can't hit. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And here's Collins. Pass to Giddey. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead suck. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis. That's the scene. Hello out there, and get ready. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
Over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Randall, a screen on Hero. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randall can't hit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Adebayo from long range. Drills it from deep.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Wiggins against Randall. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Driving to the basket, and here's Edwards outside. The shot off that time. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Outside Reed. Randall outside. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Lets it fly. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Reed.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Offensive rebound, Jaquez. Here's Ware. Miami, no good that time either.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Reed. Randall outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Jaquez. From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Randall, a screen on Jaquez. Randall outside. From downtown. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Oh, my goodness. What a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3. So can I.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's DiVincenzo. No points so far. Randall, a screen on Jaquez. Here's DiVincenzo. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 3. Pass to Ware. Down low. The shake. And Adebayo with the nice bucket inside. Adebayo's got 5 now.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Reed passes to McDaniels. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Here's Randall. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Reed, a screen on Hero. Shoot from the elbow. Rebound by the Heat. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Wiggins with it. Inside. Here's Ware. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Randall. He got a piece of it. Here's Ware. Here's Hero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game.
the line for two.
And so Hero nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
For three, Randall. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And is at the two with McDaniels playing the three. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Randle. To the wing, right side. McDaniels, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Reid, beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Reid's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Randle outside. McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Randle. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 6. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins, guarded by Edwards. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Edwards looking for an opening. Randle against Adebayo to the paint. Here's McDaniels. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 5. And it's Ware missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randle inside. Hounded by Adebayo. Back to Randle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero's checked in for Burks. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Randle with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Randle on the screen. McDaniels finds Randle. Outside Reid. Shoots over Wiggins. Reid can't hit. Heat leading by 3. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Hero, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 ball to go. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention. Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And he gets that one. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
McDaniels a screen. Here's Randle. making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Miami trailing. Now Jaquez, the layup off target. Tipped. Randle, the pass to Reed. Lets it fly from 18. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. He's got 5.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Here's Jaquez. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Ware to stop the run, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Randle deciding where to go with it. Second chance shot. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4, and we'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Julius Randle, he is getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And so Randle will bring it up for the Timberwolves. The lead is 2, stolen by Hero. And here we go, the Heat fast break. He launches a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with a step. Off target at the rim. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, BA.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the 3-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Where DiVincenzo with the steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's McDaniels, and the shot's good. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Pass to Ware, stolen by Reed. Randle with it, guarded now by Jaquez. Reed with it. Jaquez grabs the board. Here's Ware. To the inside. Kicks it to Hero. 4-3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ware. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And Minnesota with possession here. Miami making their last shot. Jaquez against Reed. Back to Jaquez. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now just a 1-point Minnesota lead. Randall inside. Edwards for three. The triple hits for Edwards.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Ware. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jaquez, the pass to Hero. From beyond the arc and then some. Hero's got 7.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Heat trail by 4. 1:06 left in the third. It's 2-on-1. Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Wiggins outside. Down low. Pass to Jaquez. Now Wiggins. Here's Ware. Reed defending. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Stolen by Reed. In transition. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, but doesn't bother him.
And it's Ware missing. Minnesota leading by 8. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by the Heat. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And you see it right there. Wiggins excels at drawing contact, getting to the free throw line, his specialty.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. McDaniels from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Reid after the basket by Miami. Reid, a screen on Hero. Edwards, the pass to Reid. And the three-pointer goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Randall, good.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
To the wing on the left, stolen by Reid. And here we go again, the Timberwolves on the break. Good chance here for DiVincenzo, and buries the jumper to finish off the break. And it's a 10-point Minnesota lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And he's good on the second. Minnesota leading by 9. McDaniels passes to Reed. Randall a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Back to Reed. To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
To the inside. Where? And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
McDaniels a screen on Adebayo. Down low. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Jaquez against DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Jaquez grabs the board. Heat trail by 9. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Randall against Adebayo. Here's the 3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. The Timberwolves lead by 10. It's McDaniels on the wing. Up top, DiVincenzo. Jaquez covers. DiVincenzo against Jaquez. Randall can't hit. Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within single digits.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The kick out to Wiggins. Inside. Stolen by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 9 points now in the second half. Chalk up 2 there.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Minnesota leading by 9. Adebayo finds Wiggins. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Miami making their last shot. It's Reed with a drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Wiggins, left side. Pass to Ware. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Reed. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Edwards. Over Jaquez. And that one comes up a bit short. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. Should be some fireworks. In this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Here's Buzelis. Smith kicks to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Giddey, and the shot goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Randall. Reed misses. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Giddey, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Back to Randall. Reed with a screen on Vucevic. Randall left side. A 3-ball. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Edwards, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Giddey. Smith the pass to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Goes back up, and he nails the jumper.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
It's Randall with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Vucevic.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the second free throw, good. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Buzelis, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Now, here's Reed. It's up a 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Giddey. He's got 5, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's Randall with the drive. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. To the paint. And here's Reed. He's got 5. No good with the elbow jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Down low, here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Smith no good on that one. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of...
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got ball. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the 2nd quarter. DiVincenzo against Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Over Reed. And it's Vucevic missing. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ball. Edwards can't hit. The Bulls shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Giddey. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here in the 2nd quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the wide open shot from Reed. The wing jumper off target. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. To the wing on the left. Here's Buzelis. Kept alive. Out to Smith. Fires for 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Smith's got 5.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Reed. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. Where there's a lot of emphasis on 3-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Vucevic finds Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the 2nd quarter, shooting 40%. Randall, rebound by Smith. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the 2nd quarter. Giddey against DiVincenzo. Here's Buzelis. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Timberwolves shooting at 50% in a decent groove. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Pass to Reed. Shoots the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Minnesota in the lead. On the wing, DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. 4 on the shot clock. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range 2.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Here's Giddey, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Paul's such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Horton Tucker's checked in for Chicago. Kobe White comes in for Josh Giddey. Chicago's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Randall. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Another miss by Minnesota. Can't hit that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And so White will bring it up for Chicago, trailing by 2. To the inside, Collins, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Edwards inside. He's covered by Ball. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. And another miss by Chicago. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Randall's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Timberwolves. White looking around. It's to Collins. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's DiVincenzo.
Bringing a competitive energy to the defensive end. White stays connected to his man and plays with active hands.
6 to shoot. Edwards' shot is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the middle. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
White against DiVincenzo. Collins. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 7. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Shoots over White. Hits the front of the rim and out. Edwards against Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Buzelis. Collins setting the big for Buzelis. Double clutches. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so Collins nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
White against DiVincenzo. Collins a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's White into the lane. To the left side wing. Pass to Buzelis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A really talented youngster. Mantas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Reed. Randall with the ball. He's got 13. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there. Randall's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
And finished off by Collins.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Edwards. No good that time. Collins with some nice D. Bulls have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to White. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. For Chicago, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. 24 seconds left in the third. Randall outside. You've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Reed misses. Outside, White trying to find ball. He gets it to him. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Julius Randle getting it done for Minnesota. He comes away with 11 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White. Buzelis out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the paint, here's Collins. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Collins has got 11 in the second half. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Bulls trail by 5. Now White. Collins, a screen on DiVincenzo. White dishes to Collins. Outside, Ball. Here's White. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And Edwards, no good on that one. The Bulls shooting 41% for the game. Down low, here's Collins. Out to White, launches it, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Shot clock at 6. Here's White. Yep, it counts. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Smith checked in for Collins. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Talen Horton-Tucker. Here's Smith. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Outside, Ball. On the wing, Giddey. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Edwards. And Paul with the block.
Ball's size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
White, good.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
It's Randall with the drive. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball surveying the defense. There's 1:38 left here in the 4th quarter. Out to Smith to tie it up. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Bulls trail by 3. Ball the pass to White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. And there's the drive.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Now here's Reed. Guarded close. Back to Randall. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Tries from 10. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Second shot opportunity, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. 2 on the clock. Randall from outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Pass to McDaniels. No good. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Brent, these teams. Know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. Here's Curry following the score by Los Angeles. Off target from three-point range. Batum outside. To the paint. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Now pulls it in. Here's the break. Left side, Harden. Batum outside. Back to Harden. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Done. Sinks the tray.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Harden. Over Curry. Done. The pass to Harden. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Harden's got 6 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Powell. Offline with a baseline jumper.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Outside Moody to the middle. And stolen by Leonard. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Green. Good. And Butler gets the assist.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Leonard outside. To the inside. Here's Dunn. Out to Powell. Takes the three. And the Clippers miss again. Warriors trail by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Harden finds Batum. Here's Harden. He has 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebounded by Green. The three from Curry. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. And it's Powell with the ball for the Clippers. Here's Dunn. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
There's where Draymond Green just completely disrupts a possession. He reads the offense well and takes a good calculated risk.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Butler. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Up and over Dunn. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5 points.
Just so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Powell against Butler. Batum outside. Here's Harden. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the master from the mid-range, Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
The three from Curry. They grab their own miss. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Draymond Green has been on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Nicholas Batum out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Pass to Powell. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Powell's got his first points in this one.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff and make it easy on yourself.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. The Clippers in the lead. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, BA, Norman Powell has consistently been in that be ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
And Harden with the slam.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Outside Curry. looking to win the run. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Powell outside. Pass to Dunn. And here's Harden. Now here's Batum. Clock at 6, and he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Batum 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. Can go inside and score.
Now here's Moody, defended by Harden. Powell against Butler. Oh, JB, look out!
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Batum, left side. Harden with it, now guarded by Moody. Leonard for 3, hauled in by Curry.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Steph, such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Leonard inside, working on Green. Shot by Leonard, no good. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And how about Powell to the people as Norman gets up for a loud 2 points.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Powell passes to Batum. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And Batum pretty consistent from the 3-point line. Defenses cannot afford to give him that kind of slack.
Count the basket. Curry's got 14 points. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Leonard outside, right wing. Inside. Over Green. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Leonard can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Wow, Kuminga gets back in a flash. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Now here's Moody, defended by Harden. And here's Green from the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
For LA, Nicholas Batum taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Number 40, Ivica Zubac.
Five ticks left to play in the second quarter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The Clippers lead by 4. So on the floor for Golden State, Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Butler in at small forward. Now here's Zubac. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. There's been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Harden. He's got 15. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga getting creative.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he makes it. Harden's got 17 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Zubac. Oh, got a piece of it. Clock at 4. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 4 rebounds now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Harden. Into the lane. Here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
It's stolen by Leonard. For 3, Powell. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed. What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Here's Powell. Comes up empty down low. Warriors trail by 10. Kuminga, the pass to Moody. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Harden surveying the D. Zubac screen. Out to the right wing. Pulls up. Money from the wing.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Batum's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Green's got 10.
That's an aggressive play from Draymond going with the pull-up.
Leonard with the ball. He has 7. And here's Harden. And he drives in. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. 6-point lead. Down low. Out to Leonard. Batum against Kuminga. Pass to Zubac. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. It's Curry all the way.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Batum. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Clippers on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. On the wing, Curry. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 22.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Zubac. Powell with it. He's covered by Curry. Back to Zubac. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Simmons is checked in for Powell.
First 2 fouls. Now, into the
We played just over a minute here in the 4th.
Number 25, Ben Simmons.
Here's Simmons. And a nice finish on the layup.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
To the inside. Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
The shot by Butler, no good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Harden from outside. Here's Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Moody's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. The kick out, Curry to tie it up. And the Warriors miss again.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And Simmons, here we go.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Moody. Here's Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd.
It's going to go on Draymond Green.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
What worked from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Here's Simmons. Cans it from short range. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
Green, a screen. Charity stripe shot. Curry, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Simmons.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Green finds Butler. Green on the attack. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense, and these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Leonard beyond the line.
Well, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 6. Now here's Simmons. Leonard outside. The 3 ball. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Simmons against Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side, Harden. Just 5 on the clock. That 3's off the mark.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Simmons. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. They get it back. Here's Zubac. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
So it's the Clippers picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Watson the screen. Jokic kicks to Watson. No good from outside. Now the Warriors moving it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense, but what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the three ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
Here's Curry. Michael Porter making his last shot. Misses the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
It's Curry outside. Looney finds Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Green, no luck. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Watson's shot is off.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Kerr. David.
Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Outside for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gordon against Butler. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
There's the screen. Here's Curry with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Gordon penetrating. And a wide-open look for Porter. The three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Peyton, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors,
The Warriors trail. Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Here's Jokic. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Curry's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to post. Back to Curry. From about 16. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Jokic gets it to go. He's got 8.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Curry is inside. Watson's there. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Gordon, following the score by Golden State. Jokic with it. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Now, here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Off target from three-point range.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to post. Another three for Golden State.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He put together quite a quarter. 13. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Underneath in the post, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And there's Gordon. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at shooting guard.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Jokic, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Here's Curry. Denver grabs the miss. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Now, here's Watson. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Here's Jokic. And it goes down 2 points. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Brown, covered by Payton. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Post. Green breaking loose, and Post gets it to go. Post has got 9. On the wing, Gordon, guarded by Green. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. To the wing on the left. Pocket 6. Ball's knocked loose. To the paint. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 6. Brown the pass to Porter. Here's Gordon. 1:37 left in the first half. The rebound by Post.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Payton in the corner. Pass to Post. Outside Green. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Gordon kicks to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Payton. Watson finds Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. The kick out to Porter. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Curry with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Watson for 3. Got a piece of it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And another miss by Denver.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Porter passes to Gordon. To the wing right side. Watson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Curry outside. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. Ending the second quarter on a 14. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Into center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Stephen Curry's out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Payton in at the small forward. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Denver has possession. Watson the screen. And here's Jokic outside.
Some agile defense from Hill, not allowing the shooter to slip by him.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Just 2 to shoot. And it's Jokic missing. Warriors trail by 10. Green with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Payton kicks to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Jokic with the screen on Kuminga. Here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Healed outside. Back to Curry. The three. Curry from three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Denver leading by 7. Pass to Jokic from deep. They get it again. Kicks it out to Gordon. Down low. Jokic with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And that one's good by Porter.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, DA. Healed, can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Watson. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. The Nuggets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Both free throws good from Watson. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry, wide open. They get the rebound. Pass to Hield. Back to Curry. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Gordon against Hield. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon from 13, and that one drops for him. Gordon's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Jokic passes to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Brown's shot is off. To the inside. Here's Kuminga. No good that time. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets leading by 5. Brown the pass to Porter. Pass to Watson. Porter a screen on Peyton. Charity stripe shot. And that one released in time, but no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Denver. Underneath in the post, it'll be Porter and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And there's Gordon. And it's Brown in a 2-guard.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 6. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Kuminga the pass to Green. To the middle. It's stolen by Watson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jokic with the screen on heel. Gordon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And it's Green with the jam.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal. Inside, here's Podziemski. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Watson the screen. Pass to Brown. The shot missing. Nice defense from Kuminga. Here's Podziemski. It didn't take long for Podziemski to establish himself as an elite charge taker.
The funny thing about the game of basketball is that some things can't be taught. Pods clearly has the it factor when it comes for the timing that it takes to draw charges. He can steal a few possessions for you every single game.
Jokic passes to Brown. Watson the screen. To the inside. Over to the wing. Pass to Brown. No good on the triple. The Warriors trailing. Green kicks to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 24 points.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
To the paint, Porter with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And here we go. Gordon finds Jokic. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Team fourth.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jokic with the bucket.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside, Payton. Curry looking it over. It's stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Count it, good. And it's a 3-point Denver lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Some nice passing by Golden State. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Jokic. To the wing right side. Now here's Watson, covered by Payton. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Watson's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. And it's Kuminga, top of the key. This one for 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Kuminga. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the ring.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Outside Curry. Down low. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the drive. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a two-possession game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Porter going inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Now Porter. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We should see.
Great ball movement these two teams ran. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got James Harden, Norman Powell out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's done in at the 2. Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Leonard for 3.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Here's Brown, defended by Dunn. And here's Gordon, 16 feet out. Powell pulls it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. Jokic against Leonard. Back to Dunn. Out to Powell. Fires the three. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Now here's Harden. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Batum, right side. Count it, good.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
The drive by Watson to the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden against Jokic. Batum with a screen on Jokic. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Batum. Out to Powell. Inside. Rebounded by Denver. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jokic, he's open. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Gordon. No made baskets yet. Count that one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
To the right side. Batum, pass to Harden. Out to Leonard. Batum, right side. Pass to Harden. To the middle. Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now Jokic takes a 3.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harden. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Gordon with a steal. He takes it in. And Gordon with the big finish.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Nicholas Batum, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Up top, Batum. Batum sets a screen. The drive by Powell, outside for Harden. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 7 points.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Gordon. 13 feet out. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 8. Leonard outside. Here's Batum. A deep 3. Watson with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Harden. Out to Powell. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Powell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard looking around. Outside for Harden. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Here's Batum. Good work defensively by Gordon.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Jokic's shot is good. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Jokic. 9 points in the game. From outside, off the mark. Harden with it. Guarded now by Watson. From outside the arc. Jacks up a 3. Batum gets the bucket. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
This is experience at work. Batum knows he has the shot. No need to think about it at all. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Harden. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
I got yours.
Outside Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 9.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Powell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Nicholas Batum, 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Nuggets trail by 18. Watson passes to Jokic. to win the run. And another miss by Denver. Los Angeles has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Harden, the pass to Batum. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You're going to like what we're seeing from Nick Batum.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Watson in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the dunk by Leonard.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. No luck on that one. The Clippers lead by 17. Well, Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A dynamic two-way player. Leonard is especially gifted at turning defense into offense.
Out to Gordon. Over to the wing. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 18 points in the game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Batum. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, nice job creating on offense. Batum getting consistent looks, and he's hitting them. Great night for him.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Up top, Harden. Defended by Watson. Knocks it loose. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Brown. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Harden scanning the floor. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Gordon down low, guarded by Batum. Offensive board. Here's Jokic. No good on the fadeaway.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Powell outside. Five on the clock. Pass to Batum. Launches it. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Watson. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Gordon on the wing from behind the arc. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Powell. The Nuggets with another miss. Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Porter. Dunn, the pass to Batum. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They're feeling great. A 21-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Powell in at the 3. Snatched up! Leonard passes to Dunn. Second shot opportunity. It's good. Dunn's got his first 2 points. Denver is shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Connects from downtown.
They're standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
Dunn outside. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Out left to the wing. Free throw line jumper. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Dunn, and there's the drive, and rejected. With the runner. And it's Jokic missing. The Clippers lead by 18. Dunn left side. Batum outside. Back to Dunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 20.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Batum, pass to Powell. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Dunn. From the elbow, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The floater. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Now here's Dunn, covered by Jokic. Outside for Harden. Dunn with it, working on Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Dunn outside. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Smart transition play by Jokic.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Batum, pass to Powell. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Jokic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Brown comes in for Batum. Coffey, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Mills in for Harden. Back to Eubanks. 40 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn with it. Puts up a deep three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brown passes to Porter for 3. And they recover it. Here's Jokic. Buries it down low. Jokic has got 32 points in the game. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building would. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
It's the NBA on 2K Sport. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the three. Doncic finds Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic against Jokic. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
There's the three. And it's Jokic missing. And here are the Lakers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. For three, Gordon hands it from downtown.
And the release on the jumper from Gordon is just pure. A lot of that hard work paying dividends. I'd like to see him drain these looks more often.
But what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Great open look there.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
Right wing. Doncic against Jokic. Over Doncic. Another miss by Jokic. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Jokic. Trying to get open is Hachimura. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jokic passes to Nagy. Back to Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the left wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Another miss by Jokic.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
James, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Art, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, admit, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
And here are the Nuggets now after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Jokic. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Back to James. To the paint. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now, here's Porter. Nothing on the board. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Now here is Hachimura. Inside. And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. To the inside. Here's Nagy. Jacks up a 3. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Finney Smith with it. He's against Jokic. Finney Smith with it. Still without a basket. And here's Reeves outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Really good pass from Finney Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. LeBron passes to Finney Smith. Back to James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's the steal. Outside Gordon. 16 feet away. Rebound the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reeves drives in. Finney Smith kicks to Hachimura. The Lakers moving the ball around. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Nuggets trail by 7. Brown the pass to Jokic. Rebound the Lakers. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hachimura finds Reeves. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Aiden Watson, he's checked in for Denver.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Astanaji. Now, here's Jokic. Over Finney Smith. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jokic.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now, Finney Smith. To the middle. He's looking for James and finds him. And James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Finney Smith. It's blocked. Here's Brown. He's defended by Reed. And it's Gordon missing. Lakers leading by 6. Reeves the pass to Doncic. LeBron a screen on Gordon. Pass to James. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Watson up top. He's covered by Hachimura. And James pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Gordon. 3 seconds left. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Rui Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron in at the center position. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Here's Jokic. The Lakers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
With the drive and finished off by Finney-Smith.
Finney-Smith slithering down the lane. Nicely done on the throwdown.
Here's Najee. James with some nice D. Lakers leading by 11. Doncic outside. Doncic knocks in the 3.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Najee. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Najee's got 11 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here is James. 12 points for him. Back to Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. They get it back. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Hachimura. And it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. And it's blocked.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
The drive by Doncic. Reeves in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's James. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Watson, the pass to Najee. And the 3 off target. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic on the drive inside. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Jokic against James. Now Watson. No scoring in this one. To the right side. Here's Najee. He's covered by Hachimura. Offensive rebound. And stolen by James. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Brown's shot is off. He's off on that one. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 12. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Hayes. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. LA has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And Doncic throws it down.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
From deep, Jokic, the offensive rebound. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. From deep, Jokic. To the inside. Just 4 to shoot. Another miss by Jokic.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Pass to LeBron, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 13. Watson kicks to Jokic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. Finney-Smith passes to Reeves. Inside, Hayes. No good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Watson. Here's Brown. He's defended by Reeves. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Brown's shot is off. Lakers leading by 11. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
LeBron passes to Reeves, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 11. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nuggets running out of time. And it's Gordon penetrating, and he banks in the layup.
You know, even when the defense is a little handsy, Gordon is a pro at completing these drives.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Reeves outside. Here's Hayes. And again, no good by the Lakers. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. LeBron right side. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely. Hayes the pass to Reeves. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to the right wing. Here's Najee. Hachimura grabs the miss. LA has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for LeBron.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Hayes finds Reeves. That 3 off the mark. Now, here's Jokic. James has a 2-pointer. Gets it to fall. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
And the Lakers starting five. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Harden. Soft touch off the glass.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Well, Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, BA, there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Now, here is James. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Powell. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Down low. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. James against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Leonard for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Reeves outside. Knocked away. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. On the take. It's blocked.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Dunn. Inside. Fires from 14. And Reeves pulls it down.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
On the wing, Hachimura lets it go from deep, and he buries his first look.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Now here's Harden. No good from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Outside Reeves. Done with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. But not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Harden. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Hayes. Out to Hachimura. With the drive. Back to Hayes. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. They shoot again. Nice jump shot.
The assist, Austin Reeves.
And here's Harden. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's all tied in Los Angeles. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Doncic against Harden. Out to Powell. Now here's Zubats. He's guarded closely. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Powell with a steal. And here's the fast break. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. The 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. 3-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Dunn, the pass to Powell. Leonard outside. On the wing, Harden. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. The 3. The Luka 3. Money.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Clippers shooting about 47%. A nice number. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. Leonard for 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Now here's Powell. No points so far. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Dunn outside. Pass to Zubac. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Hayes misses.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Here's Zubac. Hachimura covering. Zubac inside. Working on Hachimura. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella, okay.
The shot by James, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Misses the layup. Lakers trail by 3. It's Reeves with the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pass to Zubac.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And Zubac drops them both. 5 ticks left in the first half of this one. Hachimura from long range. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead, up by 3. Well, now we have some... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Hayes for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to the wing. Leonard outside. From the arc. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to get back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Here's Zubac. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Hayes. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Dunn right side. Leonard with the ball. He's got 17. This one for 3. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
He hits the second from the line. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The Clippers lead by 7. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hayes with a screen. Doncic passes to Hayes. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Harden. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hayes has got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Leonard looking around. Dunn, the pass to Powell. Second chance effort. And Zubac with the lay-in. Give him 8.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Here's Doncic. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Harden against Reeves. Right side Harden. Dunn outside. Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. James with a steal. Now Doncic, defended by Harden. Harden against Doncic. Here's Doncic. Hayes for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Zubac. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Hayes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Powell against Reeves. Back to Powell. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 20 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 10. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Lin in at the 5 down low. Hachimura against Powell. Clock at 2. Here's Lin. And he starts out with a miss in this one. The Clippers lead by 10. Harden surveying the D. Out to Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 10. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Lin. Hachimura outside. There's a screen by Lin. Hachimura, the pass to Lin. The Clippers grab the miss. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Reeves against Harden. And here's Eubanks from the low block. Jacks up a three, and stolen by Reeves. Hachimura with room to shoot, and he drains the quick shot.
Well, there's a confidence level that Rui Hachimura has in this pull-up game. Understanding, I need to rise and fire right now.
Tipped. Outside Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to Lin. And it falls all over the rim and in. Len's got his first points of the game.
Well, I like the shot mechanics of Alex Len. It's consistent, it's repeatable, and he's adding to his range.
Eubanks the screen. Harden with it. Hachimura covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Overdone. And it's Doncic missing. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Eubanks. Good work defensively by James. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Now, Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Here's Harden. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Doncic passes to Lin. The Clippers grab the miss. Powell outside. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. Here's Leonard. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now an 11-point Clipper lead.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
James can't get it to go. And for the Clippers, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. And that one is hammered home.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic.
Doncic hits them both.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lets it fly from 18. The Lakers with a rebound. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, Jokic, you can rely on him to get you some points in that range.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Batum wide open, he fires. From outside, off the mark. Harden against Jokic. Gordon the pass to Brown. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. It's hauled in by Jokic.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, I'm not a system.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Right side, Leonard. Nice D from Porter. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Murray. Count it.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Down low, here's Leonard. To the paint, here's Batum. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Jokic. The 8-footer lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Jokic has got 6 points.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Here's Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years, and that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Murray, the pass to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Leonard with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Batum, good.
And Batum pretty consistent from the three-point line. Defenses cannot afford to give him that kind of slack.
Here's Jokic. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Batum dishes to Leonard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Brown. And again, Denver, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Batum against Gordon. Batum scanning the floor. Powell with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Powell for the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
The Clippers trail. Harden with it. He has 5. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Batum is out there with Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's done in at the shooting guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the 2nd quarter. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Craig, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside for Batum, and stolen by Gordon. Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen undone. Back to Jokic, stolen by Harden. Leonard down the lane, and he gets the bucket.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Jokic. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 14 points for Jokic.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Harden against Murray. Harden kicks to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Porter with the screen for Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Leonard with the steal. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Here's Jokic. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Down low, stolen by Gordon. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Harden outside for Batum. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And here's Jokic. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. Drills it from outside.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Murray against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Harden finds Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
But there's an open man. You can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Another miss by Jokic. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Harden's shot is off. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Inside, here's Jokic. Shoots over Leonard. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside for Batum, up in time, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So on the 4 for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And you look at this year's Denver team, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Jokic high post. Leonard's there from 17 feet out. And it's Jokic missing. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 1-point game. And here is Dunn. Hasn't made one yet. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Jokic. Powell pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4 and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Murray against Dunn. They get it back. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Batum. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires from deep. They get it back. The 3 doesn't go for him. LA has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Porter.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
It's his first trip to the line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from 3-point range. Murray's got 8 points.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
Harden's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray finds Jokic. 20 feet out. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has got 19 points. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Murray against Harden. And yes, it's good. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Jokic floats it up and in.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Batum for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. He's got 10.
Batum with no hesitation that time. Coaches encouraging him to shoot that one.
Murray against Dunn. Floats it up for Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Batum. Harden outside. Outside for Batum. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
They get it again. Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Powell. Back to Jokic. Shot to stop the run. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And here's Leonard from three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Norman Powell is out there with Batum. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Porter in the corner. Batum for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with a 3. Outside for Murray. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Powell with the steal. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Harden outside. Batum a screen on Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Here's Murray. To the inside. They grab their own miss. Gordon with a screen on Dunn. And it's Jokic in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gordon with a screen on Dunn. Murray kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Outside for Batum. Batum sets a screen for Dunn. Poked away. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Fades away. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 25 points.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Now, Jokic. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Another miss by Jokic. Clippers leading by 10. And Batum kicks to Powell. Back to Batum. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
And a little slam dunk from Batum. That'll work.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Dunn kicks to Batum. Pass to Harden. Back to Batum.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Los Angeles.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Leonard.
That's amazing defense from him. Seem to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Porter, a screen on Leonard. On the wing, Porter. Back to Jokic. Gordon against Batum. Now Leonard. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Even. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.